today. Hmm? This evening, this afternoon. I don't know what time it is. I mean, I know what time it is, but Flavor Flav, you know. I know what time it is, but I know what time of day it is, but I don't know what time of day it is where you are, right? Who knows what time you? Yeah. Is it time? Is there time? Is time even a thing? Is it real? Is it really real? I thought about this the other day. Like we have like well, I mean, I've thought about this like a while back, but like the leap year, right? You can go one Mississippi for like, you know what I mean? Two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi. What went five Mississippi yippee for a whole year? That extra ippy ip, you know what I mean? Mississippi ippy caused then there's no longer a need for multiplied times a year. Every second had that extra little ippy, and it balanced out that extra day that we end up having every leap year. It's just one day, 24 hours, spread out over 365 days. It's like a fraction of a second per second. One Mississippi yippee, two Mississippi yippee. Gotta get that back up. Or if you're going up, it negates itself. You see what I'm saying? One up, one down, one up, one down. Counteracts itself. It's kind of like phase issues if you're into music. Okay, if it's not that, I mean, you get the idea. It may not be ippy ippy. You know what I mean? It may be whatever that, ippy ippy yip. But if you do Mississippi yippee yip, two Mississippi yippee yip, just that little extra for each second. If we made clocks do it, then suddenly all the calendars just go, yeah, 365 days. Not 365 and a quarter. I'm sure someone could probably do the math and figure out the quarter day times 365 days divided by a quarter day, and find out how many hours that would be per day, and then you can figure out how many seconds that would be per day easily, and then divide those seconds by 60 and you can find out how many. There you go. It's kind of like with the Behringer foot control. The problem is that you have to stomp on the foot pedal to activate which foot pedal it is, which sends out the note 0 because it selects it. And then the first stomp always sends out 0. Now, the next stomp puts out 127. Then you go to another foot pedal and you stomp, it stomps 0. Now, sometimes that activates the pedal that you're activating, whatever, to tell it whatever to do. And sometimes it doesn't because it depends on what the last number to hit that. Because if I'm at 127 and I hit 127, it just tells it to turn on. It's like I already am. If it's at 0 and you stomp it and it types 0, it's like I already am. So then you have to stomp it again to hit 127. So, to make it FCB 1010 compatible, on the processor side, for the coding of that, the answer would be, and I don't know how the actual coding to do it would be, but this is the answer, and whatever the coding answer that would be. If receive the value 0 twice, 0 equals 127. If receives value 127 twice, 127 equals 0. It would fix it immediately compatible. Boom, 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 boom. So when it gets to 0, it doesn't like, I'm already at 0. Well, I need you to go 127. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. On this pedal. Gotcha. because you just stumped 0 the first time. So when you stump 0 the first time, it's like, oh, I'm already at, oh, 127, got you. On. Sub it off, that's 0. This one, boom. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're confused. You know what I mean? It basically lets the computer go, you're confused with what you're doing. The signal from the device is confused. The input it's receiving is confused. But we fixed it, and I don't even do coding, so I don't know. But that is the answer. The if then to fix it is that. That's all while getting fucking stoned, and coding isn't even my fucking thing. They got a whole thing where you have to take the thing apart, and it's got a chip, or EEPROM chip. They sell the EEPROM chip, so basically you could go inside and code it yourself to do that. The EEPROM, if you know how to code an EEPROM, or these people have made an EEPROM that will go in. You take the face off of the board. You find the EEPROM. Well, it's off, of course. You don't want fucking. Knowing's half the battle. I'm just trying to, in case you decide to open your shit up and just started. Sean said, no, I didn't. I said, unplug the motherfucker. Turn it off. Turn it off. Now unplug it. You might want to wait a little while, let the energy dissipate a little bit, because if you can, touch some metal, seriously, because I've worked in IBM and stuff. So if you can find some way to like ground yourself to like your belt loop or your belt, which is metal, and then find some way to like get another like a roach clip on a rope, like a metal rope of some kind, and then clip that off to a metal frame, like a metal desk if you're working on. That's the best to completely ground yourself out. Try and have like rubber shoes. Is it really going to matter that much? No, but static can build up, and you can discharge a little bit and fry some shit inside your computer. So it is best to be as grounded as possible, but often before you start working on your machine and stuff, before I do, I'll find something metal and just touch it several times, to ground out. And then I'll find something else that's, that'll ground me out, especially if I'm sitting on the floor, on the carpet, or anything like that. I tend to keep contact with the frame of the case. Sometimes metal, sometimes it's plastic, but it's metal. And just keep, just kind of contact, and it discharges that electricity in your body, because your body, that's how your finger touch screen. So it's really cool, like the earbuds, how they have that technology. You can, like, if you like, there's certain commands, like on my earbuds, if you just tap it once, it lowers the volume on that ear. If you tap it once on this ear, it brings the volume up. If you tap it twice, it pauses it. If you tap it twice, it restarts it. If you hold it down on this side, it fast forwards the song. If you hold it for 2 seconds, if you hold it down for 2 seconds on this side, it takes the song back to the beginning, and you can do it again and go to the song before. That's really cool. And then I think if you hold it has like 2 different game modes. 2 different modes, like game mode and music mode. I think game mode allows the microphone to engage. I thought that'd be cool for like if you're out and about, put it in game mode, so that way, like if someone talks to you, it kind of cuts through. I don't want to be rude, but I do want to listen to my music. Like, hey man, what's going on? Like, oh, I could take one out, because sometimes I'll be sitting there just like on the bus, and some guy's kind of looking at me like, you can't see it, right? I'm like, oh, you got your earbuds? I'm like, yeah. Well, you were talking? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm sorry, man, I couldn't hear you. He's like, oh, I didn't see your earbuds. Like, yeah, I know, I got and I also had my other hat on, my other blue one, But I'm just like, so I guess I just think I'm just there, just going. So I guess I'm known as the weird guy that just does that everywhere he goes. I'm walking to the store. Oh, I'm not pointing at people. I'm like, oh, that's a deal. That hamburger buns at that price, I was just here a little while ago. That's a deal. I'm coming again. If I wouldn't go into the dispensary after this, because then I had to stay in my backpack, and then whenever by the time I get home, I know myself. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna get excited about what I get. Speaking of the hash wax, dude. So we're on like day 3. We're finishing out day 3, and I've gone through half of one of those 4. Not even really a whole half, because I still have some, and not this bowl, and this one right here, because it does damage. It does it right. So this is just some regular. And matter of fact, that's what I've been finding. I've been finding I'm cool, which is very weird for me. I'm never like cool. I was telling one of my cousins, actually, I can't even hear anything through that. I was telling one of my cousins that if you see me and I say that I'm good, it means that I'm worried whether or not I'm going to make it through the night. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. If I say no, I'm good, that means I'm already kind of going. It's a little bit difficult to breathe, so I probably shouldn't do anything more. You know what I mean? One of my cousin's friends was like, like, you don't want any more? And I'm like, I should have my little thing. We're going to this concert, and I shake it at him. I'm like, what's that? And I just kind of unscrew it, and I show him, and it's got like my clonazepam and my tramadol. I'm like, I brought my own cocktail with me before we even left the house about an hour ago when we took a trip here. Mine's doing right now what you wish yours was doing. That's why I don't need any more. Because right now I'm just kind of like, I don't think I need to add anything onto that. No alcohol. No, that would be very bad. It'd be very bad right now. It's not okay if you refrain throughout the day and just save them for later. You're not. Ooh, you're not doing too much. He says. But no, I was rather worried because I haven't done any like dabs or fucking wax or anything like that. And one of the people I was going to the dispensary to get like some of those pre rolls, the Giving Tree. Like I said, Fridays are kind of a trigger day for me, and it's just I guess maybe because of that, like it's like my baseline has gotten a lot more tolerant, and so it's having to step things up. But I got a formula that's gonna work out great for me now, man. It's gonna work out great for my budget. It's gonna work out great for my whole headset. It's just fucking. It's so good now, man. It's so good. We are so close to the fucking end of this shit. It is so ridiculous, dude. Well, I mean, we're close to one. If you actually read the Bible, Yeshua comes back and does his thing, and 144,000 go with him. I'm not saying I'm one of those. I'd probably be sitting here going through the wood, but that just means that it's then that's when what they call the tribulation. Um, sure, sure, whatever. It's basically a time of trouble. We've been living very nicely. We've enjoyed no harm. No, no, no. We've been complaining a lot, but it hasn't been bad. The weather's always been nice where the air conditioner can take care of it. It's always been only as cold as the heater can keep us warm. That's living deliciously, dude. We've always got food because we can just go to the store. Well, if the things Trump's done is going to make it where that becomes less and less true. Well, if you're not prepared, then it's going to be pretty bad. That's why I try to stock up on water. And as I said, I have a shit ton of rice and like regular beans and stuff. Um, so as long as I have like as long as the water stays working, I've even got a propane grill. Now it's gonna run out of propane, sure, yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna go up or not because those tanks are already full down there. They may run out. Who knows? But if they call whatever, then soaking beans in water. Hopefully the water system would keep going, and they always have a boil advisory. So like boil your water before using it. So I mean that wouldn't be a big deal. Soak some beans, add some seasoning and shit. And this time when if food stamps even comes through, thanks to what Doge, Dogie, Doge is the Department of Justice. Doge. Like I said, Trump and Musk are going to find all about it. The real Doge. They've had the time they've been enjoying playing. They've gone too far. Completely too far. They've gone way too far. And they probably will use, like I said, Project 2025, the blueprint, as proof. It's going the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. Who cares? They use the Project 2025 as a blueprint, as to like what their goal was, and then all the stuff they've done as proof that that's where they're going. He's already said as much. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Oh, the Treasury guy is the guy who wrote Project 2025. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Cash Patel. And unserious. Pete Hegseth. Unserious. Operation Enough Rope. It's too late. Because the other people, I mean, what they want to happen isn't going to happen either. Not the way they think it is. A lie is a lie. Oh, that's just straight wax. Flanagan's right. Oh, yeah, that was just straight wax. Holy shit. Hash wax. Let's see where this leads, man. Let's see where we're going. I'm going to put a little bit of pot on top to try and... Wow. So that's what I don't like. It's got that kind of chemically taste. And that's, I mean, it's clearly been processed. I didn't read the thing very well. No, they have a company, I think it's called Old School, and it was actually just hash. They just had like 1 gram for like $20. And it's like their sale menu at the Green Farm where I go. And I was like, I mean, I need something that's gonna get me higher. I'm getting tolerant to the stuff I've had. So my intake of opiates has gone up and down, and even, you know, I'm starting to like getting to where it's harder to maintain. No, it's not. It's fine now. I'm good now. And I'm hoping I can maintain this as I taper all the way out. Especially, like I said, if I can do 3 days for a half, that's 6 days per jar. Yeah. That would be 12. I might have to do like 4 per, unless I can, like I said, even if I can, I don't smoke like all day. So I could even possibly get it down to, yeah, like a half a day. I could do that. That's no problem. Because this, like I said, I just hit that was straight whatever, so I'll just wait for a little bit and see how it hits me. And just even that, and between the eating chocolate, like, because I'll take some, like, you know, just for example, I'll take some at 10 o'clock, and it takes about an hour to kick. So I'll just go and sit there. Like I'm kind of an instant gratification guy, so it's hard like that. But I've got a little bit of regular weed, and I can just smoke some of that while I'm waiting to get like a little bit of baseline, and then I can usually feel like, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't eat any more. I ate like 4 little pieces. Didn't eat any more, because if I did, I'd probably be asleep. I also didn't smoke anymore, so I'm good to go. Also didn't smoke any of that wax either, so that's good, because I mean, that's kind of like when I don't want to eat. I want to get stoned and just be like, for a while. I'm about to need like another little bit of hit there, but I'm still making sense, so that's got to change. It's got to change. World's got to make no sense. I got to start walking where it feels kind of funny. Yeah, oh, that already feels kind of funny. I did move my head that way. Let's give it a little break. See what I'm saying? And that kind of just holds off a little bit. So, can I do, I could probably do 4 days. You've watched the show. When is it ever this clear in the house? Never. I'm always smoking. It's better than infused. It's better than The Spencer shit is better than, you know what I mean? It's just, this is what I want. I want to be able to smoke a little bit, get fucking, oh yeah, oh yeah, get fucked up, and then just, let it ride for like, a good 4 or 5 hours, like back in the day, back when I started. But like, I guess I pushed too far with some of the stuff I did. That's all right. Pot's got me. I put an article in my short stories, artwork, poems, short stories, and artwork by book that I wrote. I'm just gonna pull it up so you can see this shit. This viscous. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever shown it off or anything like that, but yeah, you wait your turn. You do. It's all right. We'll get there. Let me see if I already downloaded it. I might have downloaded it already. I probably did, but I don't see it. I know where I can get it. Alright, so let's go to. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about when shit starts getting kind of like. What's up, Patty? So it's in attachments. I can never get them to open. Just, I don't know. I usually have the app, the Facebook app. She's my friend from in New England. And she's always sending like, attachments and stuff. She's got like met through Mark Skin Radio, I think, but with a little help from my friends. So it's like always, like in this shitty times, kind of just put something positive out there. And that's cool. And so like it's just different stuff. And if you're part of the thing, it sends it out. But I can never get them to my thing. Ever since I got off of the app, it doesn't look like it's probably like, oh, you could just install the app. And I'm like, I'm not installing that fucking app back on my thing. First off, it took way too much. It was always updating, always getting larger, always needing more shit, needing more fucking no. Researchers develop nanobots that kill cancer cells without causing damage to healthy tissue. And what if AI decides to go, no, and they go from damaged tissue? It's like, no, I don't care. No, I'm not. No, I'm just here to help you. Die. Now that you got me injected into your body. Oh wow. That's what I thought there was. That's the Acropolis. Dude, my aunt and uncle. Well, first off, they had like the fucking most cool wedding. Ken and Lori. They had the coolest fucking wedding I've ever been to because like everybody was just like supposed to dress casual. The only people that were actually dressed up were the people in the wedding party. And they said bring like shorts and stuff. And like as soon as they did, Ken is Jewish. As soon as like they stumped the glass and they said I do all the stuff and whatever. Like, all right, jump in. And, like, we were out just on a lake, and we all just fucking ran, jumped in the fucking lake, and then they changed and came out and jumped in the lake. And it was fucking cool. It was fucking cool as shit. And yeah, I enjoy hanging out with Ken. He's funny. But they're going, I guess, I think Lori sold her veterinary clinic. I think Ken already sold his, and so now they're just kind of touring the world. So they're just posting up pictures on Facebook to make me sad about how good they're living. No, I'm so happy for them that they're going to see that shit. That's like amazing. And I get to see the pictures and shit. And then also during like because I'm a good listener because like I'm so interested. I mean, if he's showing pictures about it, I'll be sitting there going, what was it like though? You know what I mean? Just trying to sponge off of what your experience. So you can see that my eyes are getting all excited and like, oh shit, come on, tell me about it. Just describe it. Did you actually walk up the stairs and shit? Oh yeah. What did it sound like? You know, there's an ancient fucking amphitheater. Did it sound like good, or was like it's amazingly it wasn't all that great of a sound? No, it's supposed to have a shell there. Right, but it still sounded pretty cool. Yeah, that's to record there. Sure. I thought it had like a really great sound. So let's go to no, not the Watchmen. Apparently someone wants me to go to the Watchmen. Lord, do you want me to go to the Watchman? I can go there, sir. Yes, sir. Who? Arnold Solo liked your page. Oh, wow, cool. Someone liked Unia. I appreciate it. Alright, so, Addicted Drums has a new pack. Oh, I just got all those shit I've got, but I gotta admit, Addicted Drums has got, oh, if they put their packs out, I don't want to get a whole new program, but if they put their packs out, the sound packs for one of the ones I have, I'd be all over it. What the fuck is this? Dude, come on, where's mine? Okay, I guess I go to my page. I don't think I was subscribed to that many people. Yeah. There's Survival Guide. There's Robber and the Thief. There's me at 200 pounds. Dude. I look so much better than that now. That's the thing, just go tubby. Tubby. Boom, 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 boom. When you see yourself, when you start hearing that kind of sound, you know it's bad. Boom, 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 boom. 185 now, thank you for asking. I haven't checked myself actually since I was, last I checked was 185. And I haven't started I've been like slacking off on my exercises because I stopped doing as well. You know, it was kind of like maintaining. And so I didn't rather than keep pushing and maintaining or trying to push harder. It's like, you know what, I bet you if I gave myself just like a good 2-3 week break, I'd probably start doing exactly what I was doing and just burning it immediately because my shit will be kind of relaxed and it's like, and I've been doing like a little bit in between, you know, to make sure I'm not completely out of it when I get back in, but I can't do what I used to do as easily. I didn't share it here. You gotta be kidding me. I could have swore I shared it on that. Let me see if I shared it on mine. I had to share it on mine. Okay, there's my chocolates. Mr. Christian calls me corner. Friends, photos. There's not other photos. Like a post type thing. I don't know on this Facebook's Instagram stuff. I don't care. Dude, I should put it in the bio. Change it from single to not looking. And then I'm just gonna die alone. That's the way it goes. Hey, there I am. Hey, there's my music. Hey, that's why I'm singing music. Oh, BFT3 on sale? No, we're removing that. Let's delete that shit. Fuck you guys. Move to trash, because that's what it is. Fuck you. 3.5. Fucking garbage. Again, it may work for someone who's never had this stuff before, for someone who's had it before and been here for a while. They don't care. They do not care. Dude, I know I have this fucking thing. It's probably on my tablet for sure, but that doesn't do any good. What I want to do. What else you gonna do, huh? You can do. By all means. I'm not trying to hold anybody up. I'm not. Oh, fuck that. Fuck BFD. Where you at? I just saw you there. Fuck it. No, there I found you. Fuck you. Move the trash. Move. Move. There, found it. Boom. If you just left, you just missed out on the good shit. If you just left, I just found it. Downloading it so I don't have to ever do this again. And cover 3. Boom. There's a method to the madness. I'm not really doing this for likes or whatever. I'm doing it for, I don't know, for shits and giggles maybe. I don't know. I just like doing it. So it's rather large. I gotta bring down the file size because it is huge. Let's go to monitor. Boom. See? A book of poems, short stories, and artwork by. Those are all the same, and then the font here is different. Can I make it wider? Escape. There's gotta be a way to make it bigger. There we go. Boom. Now. Oh, you ass cheese or whistles. Boom. Right. But yeah, I drew all this stuff in here. See? Same font, same font, same font. Dot 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 by. That's the actual name of it. Because I'm stupid. That's the name of the book. I went on the spine and it would have like dot 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 by, and then author's name. Sean Battle. The rest you can have for free if you want them. But yeah, I drew all the pictures and stuff in the background. Cause I was inspired by Shel Silverstein, you know? And so I just started drawing stuff. The problem is when I scanned it into the computer, I scanned it the size of my fucking drawing tablet. So these pictures are fucking huge. The file sizes are huge. I would have to, like, this, just the poems are not very big at all. But this, like, if you were to print it out, it would be the size of my art tablet. Full scale, like no degradation in quality. All the shadow would look probably exactly like this, like how I dropped the shadow on there. Everything. So that's why it's like 330 megs. It's best just to leave that fucker online. You can download if you want to. If you want to waste 330 megs on a fucking one book, go ahead. I don't care. No one's here to stop you. No one's trying to stop you. This is the story that I wrote in middle school that I was accused of stealing. It just happened to where I wrote when I started writing this. I decided I was somewhat working on the ideas of Unia, and so like the Vinsurians are definitely something that's from Unia. I got more detail with the names and stuff, but the plot line's the same, and I decided to rewrite it and. Put it in here. Some of the characters stayed the same, some of them didn't, but yeah, some of the telling of it got a little bit. I actually found like I think the last half of the actual handwritten version of it. It's a short story. The handwritten version. This is what I drew for my thing of the book, and so I had a good base to work off of. But I don't think I had the first page, but I knew how the first page went. Either that or I didn't have the second page, I don't remember. So I was able to take the original, the very original, and tweak it out. It was really cool. But yeah, back in the day, I drew a picture that looked a lot like that. I don't think it had the goatee. I added that since I've got one now, but I drew a picture that definitely had the eye all fucked up and the whatever, and this one's all beaten and bruised, and this one's all fucking spaced out. And then he had a thought bubble coming out of his head that said, "I'm dumb," and it had DUMN. And so I just decided to draw my own. Like back in the day, we had to draw our own logos and stuff. So I drew that, and beyond this kind of thing, I just took it off of there, and now I've been able to put it on its own Photoshop. I've been able to do its own thing, its own level, as well as the T-shirt. I think it'd be pretty cool to have like this on the front of the T-shirt, you know, like just a little face, and then on the back, like across, like on the shoulders. And they could always have like if I had any like tour dates or even just like going when I go live dates. It's the fucking dumbass tour. You know what I mean? And find some other way to spell ass. The T is silent. It's not the same. It's ast. It's not asked. And neither is it dumna. It's dumbass. The dumbass tour. Well, that's exactly. He's not going anywhere. He's just saying this is when he goes live. I paid $30 for the shirt. No, he doesn't charge for it. That's how much it charged for to get it made. It's a non-profit organization that could have like KIND presents. Fake it till you make it, baby. I like that poem. It's a good one. The Ride. About a serial killer. Blackbird's good because that's actually something that happened. They were sitting in my tree outside my house, and then all of a sudden they just like fucking scattered. I was out there smoking a cigarette, and they just scattered. Then some of them came back, and then they just like at the same time, I was like, "How the fuck do you guys know? And what are you saying? Something bad must be happening because you all took off at the exact same time, and most of you did not come back. Some of you came back, and then even then, some of you just poof, were gone again. What are you saying?" This is like about being this enlightenment. You know what I mean? That they talk about. But yeah, this is actually what happened to me. I was tripping acid at Hash Bash in 90. It might have been 96, 97. I don't know, one of the two. But that actually happened. Stoned to death. I drew this while I was tripping acid in Michigan. The original, I drew like this, but they had a guy in here, and he's going sideways, and he's trying to get out, and there's smoke inside the bubble. It's much more detailed. And then like at the time I was going by Prophet's Eyes, and so I had Prophets written in this wing, and then there's like an E, Y, then I put an E over the I, and then E, and then S. And then this had like a galaxy, like a universe type thing, and like one was being slingshotted around like this little thing. It was pretty cool, but I wanted to redo it without the Prophet's Eyes in it, and so I sat down. I've been trying to redraw it for a while, but I never got it quite to be the Flutterby that I wanted it to be, and so I shared it online as being the Flutterby, and my dude Chris said, he sent me an Ian James track that was called Flutterby, and I had a poem that went with the picture, and I was like, holy shit, and I contacted Ian, and it turns out he was cool with me doing the lyrics to it. I wish I could I don't know if I have a copy of it. I'll try and find a copy of it, but I really like it because it's like this weird how the poem and the lyrics the poem and his music went together, and this was like the picture I drew. I called it the Flutterby. So I wanted to give him a stinger. I don't know. I thought that was cool, like a barber. I wanted it to be all drippy, like it was like oozing the color down. So there's the Survival Guys, another short story I wrote like a while back. I wanted to look like an actual journal. So as I was writing, and then I realized, in a journal you probably would make some mistakes somewhere, because this was too clean, way too clean of a journal. And so I decided to give him a couple of mistakes there, make him more human. There, I misspelled electronics. You can see where he misspelled it, and then rechargeable, misspelled that, and then just using actual, I brought it into Photoshop and just drew a marker through it. You know what I mean? So it looked like it's actually scratched too. I found a font that looked like handwriting that would, yeah, so that you could read easily. So yeah, I think it's shit. I'm methodical as fuck, man. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. And the thing is, if you follow along with what he's saying, if you can figure out where it starts, if you can follow along with it on the map of the United States of where they go, and see the stops and locations along the way, like little poems, like yeah. The slide's dwindling as in all days. I'll take 80, then towards Arbor Sway. I'll seek the Council of Bluffs, and by the 94th night reside on a beach with Rosemary just within my reach. Will I see you there? Good night, goodbye, and good luck. Oh shit! I said good night, goodbye, and good luck. I was doing good night and good luck long before the fucking what was that game that just came out? Dying Light. So I stopped. I was working on this. It kept going and going, even after all this. Like this concludes writing Jason J.B. Bishop. That was his journal, and it actually has a little bit more that I was working on. And while I was working on it, sorry about the bright screen there. While I was working on it, Walking Dead came out. And I was like, okay, well, let me see what their shit's about and see if it's, yeah, I mean, because mine wasn't like, a zombie like that. But it was so engrossing. I was like, right now would be a bad time to be working on this. And so when they shit the bed, jumped the shark, whatever you want to say, I was like, well, let me dust this fucker off and take a look at it. Yeah, no, mine's nothing the same at all. It's too similar right now. But with some time, given some space and whatever, people moving on to whatever, because, oh, zombie, that's kind of the king of zombie, whatever. Mine's not a zombie. It's not a zombie. It's fucked up and it's weird, but it's not a zombie. It's not Last of Us type thing. I know that's big right now, but this is like actually something that could happen. That's one thing that I really like is like stories that could actually happen. It's based on things that actually did happen and cover-ups of stuff, and using that ideology, how easy it would be. I've got even like the answer to what happened, but because it's more intriguing, instead of like, oh, even I don't know. Oh, I know what happened, but because the average person wouldn't, I don't ever mention it in there. There's just all the speculation of what could have happened between the people that are surviving. This plague that kills a lot of fucking people. And what happens to when the world kind of fucking loses its humanity? How long does it take to start rebuilding shit? Does it ever start to rebuild? I don't know. This is one of my least favorite drawings I've did right there. I don't like that. I don't know why. I don't like it. But I still put it in there. I don't have to like everything. I like this one the most, though, the one right there, because that reminds me the most of, what's his name? Shel Silverstein. The way that it fades out. I love the door at the cabinet, yeah. Yeah. That's an actual rap about fuck rap. I don't give a shit. It's too simple, man. Rap's too fucking simple. By now, it should be more complicated, and it should be more interesting. You have marching bands, you have different like drummers and shit, but because of money and ego and how badass one guy is, they just work almost strictly on giving, and you know what I mean? Because it's easier to divide the cash by one person and all the fucking producers rather than putting together a band, like a marching band or any kind of fucking thing. Even just getting a drummer who's a badass, a bass player who's a fucking badass, a saxophone player making some chill ass shit, some like R&B, someone who can rhyme and sing, and has something interesting to say. Fuck rap, dude. You with your clever little metaphors and similes. We all know what it is if you study poetry at all in fucking school. You gotta impress me, man. Like fucking the only ones that actually really impress me are like deep thinkers like De La Soul, fucking Wu Tang. This modern shit where you're basically saying the same thing to rhyme the same thing with the same thing. No, the same thing with the same thing, girl. Give me the girl. Like fuck off with your shit, dude. Do you have any information in there? No, then fuck off. You just want to be famous. I mean, there's a difference between people that like music, you know, because sometimes you just can't hold it in. Richie Havens, he used that one. Is that cheating? No. So I think the art form of rap, actually hip hop, whatever, is an actual art form that is valid and very much in the vein of rock and roll. It took me a little while to get to that point, but rock and roll is basically the American ethos of fuck you. Looks like I'm doing it personified in music. Well, I mean, shit. They're saying fuck you. I may not be able to play an instrument, but I can still add something to the music. And when it's rather wordy and rather interesting, it's like, fuck, that is, I gotta admit, that's rather good. You know what I mean? That's rather good. The background's a little bit repetitive, rather you-centric and shit. But I mean, all in all, it's very interesting. The cadence of the words, the way you twist the words and do things like that. Some of the content of the words I don't really care for. But I mean, that's because I don't know. And when it comes down to, I think the modern fucking people, I mean, especially take a look at like Childish Gambino and stuff like that. Um, they just want to party. And so, like, shooting motherfuckers or whatever is not really part of the party. And so, music is turning more towards where it is. There is rap and whatever, but it's not so violent, which is awesome because they can no longer use that as a thing. Like, well, have such violent imagery in their music. Go fuck yourself, dude. And found a way to kill me yet? You know what I mean? There's violent imagery and all kinds of stuff. Born in the USA. Kill the yellow man. I mean, there's a lot of violent imagery, and there's also talking shit about the United States. But you start talking about a cop who's beating the fuck out of people for no fucking reason. Suddenly, you've gone too far. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Well, you didn't distinguish. Fuck you. The reason I didn't distinguish is because his partners looked away. He didn't take part, but he also didn't say anything. When I went to go report it, he was like, "No, that's the article, the report exactly tells everything as it went down." Now it should be against the law for cops to be able to turn off once they engage. They can turn it off and like have it off while they're driving. Once they begin to engage in pursuit, they must turn it on like before they being engaged, before they call in, so we can hear them calling in and why. And it's illegal for them to turn it off during any part of the engagement, including when their supervisor, whatever, shows up, or what. It's illegal for them to touch it. I propose to make sure that they can't. Along with that body cam, there are drones for every officer in the car that land themselves. Once the officer's inside the car and shuts the door, then the drone comes down and lands on the top. It's just a small drone. Before they can open the door, the drone takes off. And it's attached like a GPS to their fucking thing, so it's watching everything from above, so you have two camera angles. It takes off and gets to a height where it's flying, and then you have to see the cop looking at it and shoot it down, or somebody shoot it down. But that way you have like bird's eye view already. If there's 2-3 cops, they can sync together. Like if they call them for backup, whatever they like, we've already got the north sector covered. They're automatically trained to like start, linking up together to get a biggest, broadest view. Got him. We see him, and once it catches the person who it is, they can follow them without a helicopter. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's behind the tree. If you come around from the south side, he probably won't even see you there. From that point on, someone like you could have an eye in the sky back there watching, if it gets that bad. But at the same time, also, it's kind of harder to say like, oh, he turned off it's okay. He turned off his fucking camera on his chest. We have the shot from above. It shows exactly what happened. And no, he didn't take a swing at the officer at all. That's just what the officer was screaming, so that the camera that's put into the car would say that as he slams him up against the fucking car. That's what really happened. We also see the fucking partners cam where he does nothing. He doesn't speak up at all. It's an idea I had back when drones were first started being used at all. But that's not good. I mean, when you had like the body cam, that's not good enough. You need to attach your fucking drone, them bitches. Lock the doors until it's taken flight and got to the proper height. And it's attached to a GPS, so as they're running, it stays with them. It follows right along with them in the sky. It's got avoidance detection, so it won't go into a tree. If it goes to a place where it can't see, it flies to a place where it can see them. If it loses contact, an operator can take over and move to where it can see them. Like, oh, don't worry, we've got you. This is a more drawn out version of what I was talking about, the fix for racism, because like I said, it's as long as you wake up in the mirror, wake up and you look in the mirror before you go out and you see whatever color you are first, you're part of the problem. You should see something of value to yourself besides the fact that what color vagina you came out of. Because if you could look in the mirror and see biracial guy, black man, white woman, black woman, what's your automatic? Which is at what? By truth and definition. These things are often at the lower or higher end of the socioeconomic scale. So you're self-identifying. By the time when you get there, you're expecting to be called a nigger. You're expecting to be called white trash. You're expecting to be called these things. So you start looking at people with attitude. And so when they start getting afraid, like, because no, it's because you're walking in with your eyebrows furrowed, which is a sign amongst all animals that I mean you harm. Think about it. If I walk in a store just kind of charging in with my eyebrows already kind of down, or the first thing that I see that I disapprove of, eyebrows straight down, I'm looking through my fucking, like a fucking soldier, like Private Pile, you know? This one's about Opie. He had a drink called the Ope. It was some kind of weird milk, Kahlua, whiskey, whatever. They were all fucked up one night, and apparently it was really, 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 really good. But he can't remember how he made it. Ain't no one else there, but everybody else that was there was like, dude, it was the shit. Like, everybody was like, it was fucking awesome. But that was the thing with Opie. He couldn't repeat. He could do shit, but he couldn't repeat it. You know? He never could get to a point where it was like repeatable. Like, he got his fucking double bass pedal. He built his own double bass pedal, but it only worked for him because he probably knew exactly where to put the pressure. So if anybody else used it, or if he used it too hard, it fell apart. That's not consistent enough to count on. But he wanted the double bass pedal and didn't have the money, so he made a way, and it worked for him, just as long as nobody else touched the fucking thing. Yeah, so this was what I was talking about, God's Little Helper. I just wrote a whole thing about my opiate addiction, about my use of marijuana to help me get out of it, you know, and there's other things that people are trying to get off of or quit, and you know, marijuana is actually a very good medicine for that. It's an herbal thing that you can have according to God. So according to the Bible, you can have it. So I do. Oh man, that soap smells so good. I got some new soap. It smells so good. It just makes the whole house smell fucking awesome. Well, I guess that's not really a short story. That's a pretty long story. Yeah, that's about it too. There. And that's the end of the book. That's the back cover. front cover. What the shizzums? Okay, that's kind of doing what I wanted it to do, but I should have. That's not what I want to do now. I'm going to go for 11. There we go. No. Shiver me, timbers me, scoopity bops. Single page. I want a single page. Oh, there it is right there. Sorry. Alright, so, yeah. Book of poems, short stories, and artwork by. It's free. I don't care. I mean, it's free. Just gotta go on, whatchamacallit. I guess I can make it available on and 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 on. We go back to Facebook and make it available through Unia. Yeah, we do. And we say howdy, 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 mowdy, crowdy, frowdy, stouty. Matt, what's up, Matt? Alright, so we want to go to Unia. And then make a post. What's on my mind? Book of short stories, poems, and artwork by. We need attach, don't we? Can you attach here? Where's attach there? Boom. Attach photo videos. There's a fucking fun for what you do. Oh, that's all the stuff I'm going to get in court documents, so they're fucked there. But I mean, that's alright. I'll take their money. I don't give a shit. Dumbasses. They can do whatever the fuck they want to. Yeah, that's when I was like 190? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I wanted to track it as I went. Well, I guess I can't attach that, can I? I bet you I could. That's some cute ass shit. You gotta admit, that's some cute ass shit. That's just some cute ass shit. A pig, a duck, a dog. What's up? 3 ducks. It's like the start of a joke. Holy shit. That's just too cute. Alright now, hey. I want a stone lookout tower, but sir, this is a suburban area. I'd say stutter. Yeah, isn't that Ben Margera's house? Why is all this on my Unia page, man? VPAN, VRAC. Anyways, I need to go to, you know what, you don't need to see that right now. Not Hotmail, Dropbox. Leave the site. This mails. Okay, that's the one for Troth. Yeah, it's a boring show. I never said it was. I never promised exciting thrills and anything like that. I said a show. You're the one that's adding extra words to my words, and so no, you don't get any more. Dude, this is bumming me out because I wish I could just, I could probably do how much space I have on this one. Probably not enough. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go to that right there. We just got that and drag it up to there. Boom. 327 megabytes. But if I put it on Unia, oh, there we go. That was a pop in the back. Wow. Things are popping and creaking and cracking. It is 11:59 and all is well. You know what? kind of still feel kind of funky again. I might be ready to get funky with the stuff. I don't know if I'm quite funky enough though. Oh yeah, I've been smoking regular. I haven't been. This is the actual stuff because I can tell it's like dripped down and it's made it where it's like hard to breathe through. But I can tell by the taste. This is it. Fucking shit. It's a totally different taste. I'm not getting the free basin kind of glass pipe. I probably will, but like not right now. I can't. I just can't. I can't do that. I gotta blend it because that way I feel like at least you leave me alone. All right, so we're gonna go back to Facebook, and now we go to Unia. I don't want to edit the cover. I just want to go to Unia's page. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Look at Unia's page. Let's go to Unia. Okay, we're here. It's just, but how come I can't? Okay, what's on my mind right there? I don't want a boosting thing. Get it in my face. If I want to charge, is that? So we're doing charging the boost posts so that people have to see my posts. I don't even know. I just if you want to find my shit, will find whoever needs to find it. See, robber and thief, and no one's found it. I got my costume coming together, man. It's gonna be like this was like at 200 pounds, so it's gonna look cool, man. I should probably dress up with it now again. Cause like all my shit from underneath will probably match a whole. Like it'll probably look a lot better. I've got an idea of what I want to do with this. I might not go with. I'm gonna definitely go with the black on the bottom, but I've got some ideas to like give it some change around the elbow. I definitely want it to look more foresty than. I mean, he does talk about at the beginning how they wore the same clothes they would use to burgle underneath their new clothes. I like Wake the Dream. I feel like listening to a song real quick. Well, that's on Blue Effects. I can just play it right from home base if I can. Let's see here. Music. Geared mode. This ain't breaking no rules. Let's just play some music and see what happens. So if I've got this license. Oh, I could probably, if I don't have, I could sing it because I've got effects and shit. So, let me see here. That would be off of the Highly Derivative. God damn, I got too many albums. There, Box Full of Death. Wake the Dream. Sorry about the delay, I'm kind of stoned. think I know you better when you're all together now. I want you around. But I like you much more whenever you don't keep school. Hey now, I want you around. I know you like I know the sun, and I know the sky. Hey now, I want you around. But I think I like you better when your head is all together. Hey now, I want you around. Around. Hey now, I want you around. Yeah. Hey now, I want you around. Down just for a minute. You come around, you need something new. All the words just echo right off of you. Just a little bit. You're falling down. You need something. All the words just ring like bells when you're standing at the gates of hell. It's right in front of you. He says, it feels like I'm late on death's bed. She wasn't in here at the end of things. All I want is just a little bit. Sitting down, put out the fire, see if you come around. You need something new. It's
feel that love's gonna shine through. Sickness never fails, he said. It feels like I'm laying upon death's bed. She won't commit. It's cold under my skin. And all I need is just another year. Come on, baby, just a little bit. Come on, baby, just another year. Come on, baby, give me just a little bit. Come on, baby, just another year. Come on, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, baby, give me just a little bit. Come on, baby, just another year.
Thank you very much for that offering there, Sean. That was very nice of you to. No problem, man. Oh, man. You sure? All right, so I don't know what's the world up to? Those are my own videos, so I have them downloaded on my machine, so I can play them anytime I want. Hell, give me permission to show your shit. I'll show whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I just like music, so I don't like getting copyright struck just because I'm trying to promote somebody. So I avoid that. I keep forgetting which one's the really good one. That's the really good one. That's the camera that doesn't work very well. But I'll keep looking there. I should probably get a better camera for right there so I can have that one there, because I just don't like this one. This one's good for when I'm mixing, because I tend to be looking right here. I don't have and I can have my monitor over here with whatever. But yeah. That's gonna leave a mark. All right. So let's find some music to listen to that I have license to play. That's gonna get us into a good way, not a bad way. Something that's not me. Something that's K, something that's I, something that's NND. Yeah, that's right, you heard me. Through all the coughing. Yeah. I got the tag one. This one's Red Sea Fire. Red Sea's Fire. The song is called Time Frames.
Within the storms of activity span, the consciousness unravels. Turn up the light before you sing. Say this
Loves from Dirt Cloud Fight, man. And then there was Red Seas Fire before that. Um, yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to just keep on rocking stuff that's not me. Um, I enjoy listening to stuff that's not me, but I don't want to get copyright strikes. So I don't think I'm going to go out actively looking for anybody's stuff. If anybody's watching and wants to be part of it, hit me with the link, man. Just in the comments section anywhere. But it has to be like somewhere where you say it's okay, so that way when I play it and they try and strike me, I'd be like, no. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes if you hit the wrong switch, the wrong button, it doesn't allow for people to like stitch or whatever. I've done it wrong. I put my videos in like the one of these will be in the music section, but I'm usually just like talking about anything that has a little bit of music in it. That doesn't count. It should be about music, and I like doing my Sunday music talks and stuff. My opinions about music, where it's going. Things are changing, broadening. I'm not sure what the right word for it is. Oh no. I wish I could show this one video that I watched today. It was a kid, it's a Gen Z, whatever, I don't know. And he doesn't understand Gen Xers. So he watched a video about this guy that's explaining, and they agreed 100% with everything. Like, and I'm like, as the Gen Xer guy was talking, I'm just like, yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm just listening. I'm not really actually talking. I am going. Like, we don't care how you live your life. It just doesn't occur to us to. The only time it occurs to us to worry about how you live your life is when you're fucking with somebody else's life. For no reason. And we were the type back those days. That's why you see less Gen Xers talking shit. Because in our day, you talk shit, you will get hit. So unless you're ready to fucking put up, then shut the fuck up. Because they will meet you wherever and fight you. No online, and this person's a turd, and then you've been canceled online. No, they'll fucking cancel your teeth out of your face. And everybody will just laugh at you. I got into one fight. I didn't lose, nor did I win. I don't know, the guy stopped messing with me. He got respect from me after that because I was short and I was fat, and the last thing they expected was me to put up that much of a fight. I picked that motherfucker up off the ground, turned him sideways, and threw him out the door. After, I was just wailing on him. But again, if my punches weren't doing damage, he might be like, this dude isn't punching for shit. He's not whatever. But I had my head into his chest and was just working his fucking ribs. And so he came down and it dragged in my face and I couldn't see shit. And that's when I kind of snapped to and I flashed through everything that had just happened. And you can't fight if you can't see. Just grabbed him, picked him up off the ground, took him, threw him out the fucking door. He hit the wall and slid down. And I went back and got dressed in my clothes. I was changing clothes when he started fucking with me. And if nothing else, he's like, your punches aren't doing shit to me. He probably was. But after being picked up and turned sideways, oh, you could. You could. That was easy enough for you to do. You just picked me up, turned me sideways, and threw me out the door. You weren't trying to hit me, so you're letting me know what you could do. Cause some after school and it's just I was like, oh fuck, he's gonna start shit. And I had my skateboard. I was getting ready to just smash his face if he started talking shit. Hey, what's your name? Sean. Hey, what's my name? Why didn't we start like this, fuckface? Why didn't we start like this? Why didn't we start the way you running into me and me just telling you to watch where you're going and you decided to try and fight me? Meanwhile, I'm still holding my thing, just waiting. He's like, yeah, I see you out here skateboarding, man, and you're pretty good on that thing. Okay, dude, what are we doing here, man? All the buses are pulled off. Are you waiting for there to be no witnesses? What the fuck's going on? And he just talked for a little bit, and then he headed on his way. Motherfucker. Some typical guy shit. You can't just be like, hey, man, what's happening? All right. What's your name, Sean? Oh, mine's Sean. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I see you skateboard out there. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're pretty good. You want to learn how to do it? I didn't show you real quick, man. Who gives a fuck? That's what you see me out there by myself. You think I give a fuck if anybody cares? No. No, I don't care. You want to go skateboard, man? If I got an extra one at the house, I'll bring one tomorrow if you want. I need someone out there to skate with me, man. Someone to push. The more someone's there to push you, the more you learn. I'm just out there by myself, and I'm content with what I'm doing. I need someone to be like going, "Oh, you fucking ass! I can't do that shit, but I can try. I'll do something I gotta do something that can impress you. That's gonna be like, holy shit." Then maybe like an old school kind of bonus that lands into like a fucking ollie or something. You know what I mean? Some kind of fucking like a tic tac, or like like a pogo. Imagine like a 360 bonus that ends into a fucking pogo that fucking thing flips down and lands. No, is it good as the guy that just comes roaring off of the fucking sidewalk and does like a fucking 720 lands and takes off? No. But at least you know that we're friends. He's not taking pity on me. I hold my own in my own way. I used to get all like a motherfucker, man. Ooh, yeah, that popped real good. We are officially into Moon Day. It's 12:31. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck are we fighting for? Don't ask me again. Don't ask me. I don't give a damn. Next stop is only Candy Yams. We won't have it any other way, will we? Music we can listen to. Something less depressing than my talking. Right? I get it. Well, I'm not invited to a lot of places. I get it. That's everyone. I could put some of my Dream Experiment music. That'd be trippy. But, nah. I know this one will get me struck. This is the old version of Wasting Summer Sober. I'm going to remix this so I can have a much better version. It's not that bad, but I don't like it. This one's from Música para los Muertos. It's 2004. I finished recording it in 2005 to 2006. I released it. It was a double CD with graveyards along the way. you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Stu? Mind if I call you Stu? S-T-U and S-C-E-W. That'd be rude. You can call me whatever the fuck you want to call. I don't give a shit. Hank? Yeah, sure. As long as you tell me what it is before you call me. Like, hey, today you're fucking Jim. Alright. Is my pillow still my pillow, though? No, I would never better than my pillow. My side of the bed's pillow. Is it still my pillow? No, of course not. Not the TVC scam artist liar with the mustache. It's just the pillow that Sean owns. Is it not Jim's? Is what I want to know. Is that still my side of the bed? You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't say, then who sold you this side of the bed? It's mine. Or is that Jim's side of the bed? Whose side of the bed is that? Who the fuck is Tammy? So you can't get the confusing, you know what I mean? If you're Rhonda, you can't be Tammy. You're the one making things difficult here, Rhonda. So just stop fucking around. Start fucking around. Fuck, I'm high as shit. Oh, God. I don't think I have this as this arc mixed. That's the one I'm listening to. I don't care. Maybe I can bump the music if it's not mastered correctly. I really want to hear it. miss me though? That's the real question at hand. At foot, at tongue, at face. Did you? All you want. I don't think it's true. How about? I don't know, man. I got a lot of eclectic taste. God damn it. I got Midwest Caravan on the other computer. That's this guy that came over. Okay, my next door neighbor was this guy, Chris J, and he recorded some tracks with me. Oh, I probably wonder if I have his tracks. He recorded some rap tracks with me. And then he recommended a couple of his friends, and they came over and recorded. But one of them was this guy named Sammy. He went by Midwest Caravan. This is 2003. He seemed to be like a kind of a sensitive kind of dude, but all he wanted to do was just his acoustic and a vocal. And so I had to kind of like fight him. I told him, I was like, there's not going to be any charge, dude. Don't worry about it. Just this, cause I actually liked what he was doing. And I felt I could actually capture what he was trying to do. He's trying to do it live, independent, but let's bring it up a little bit in quality, just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just make sure we capture like a good what we're doing. And he had like, I've only got 45. I'm like, you already paid your 45. We're doing this. Let's just do it right. You know? Yeah, and so like we separated so the guitar and the vocals. We had him lay down like a main track with the guitar and vocals, and then had him do like, separate them. And that's all he wanted. He refused to do like another take. In most cases, he refused to do another second take of either one. I think he just really wanted to do it live. But this actually gave me more control of the two. So we had a guide track where he did both, and then anyways, so it turned out really well. There's a part where there's several of us. There's me, Dan, Gamma Pro, Chris J. He went by King Hippo for his rap stuff, and Sammy, and there's someone else. I had the B2 microphones. The one time I actually switched the polarity patterns to record the front and the back side, and like I hung in the between, and we'd all been drinking and getting fucked up and stuff on our own different things, and there's a part in the song it's like, it'll be okay. It'll be, so you wanted to have like a kind of like a pub kind of thing, and we're supposed to just kind of just be just, and so we all like put arms and we just, it'll be okay. And it sounds exactly like it always sounded like in a pub. And then Sammy just starts losing his fucking mind. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. And I'm like, oh, I'm loving this. And we're just still, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's gotta be okay. But yeah, it was great. And so his songs are definitely about stuff that you've never heard shit about. So I'm gonna have to transfer that. Maybe I could broadcast from out there. I guess I don't have to broadcast from out here. I have a camera out there, and I got a microphone. I got microphones. Phone assistants. The Sony bonus. So on the bonus of the microphones. I like hash wax. Goddamn, 4 grams for fucking $30, and then you can get 3 of those for 80 instead of 90. And with the card, that's not even that's the regular. Then with the card, if you have a whatchamacallit, you get a 10% discount. Then if you show up at the early bird, you get or the wake and bake. I love the early birds called the wake and bake. It's before 11 o'clock, you get 20% off. There's stuff like in the afternoon, there's a happy hour, and then at night I can't remember what they call it. But then like each one has their own different thing, and like if you come at nighttime, you get a free pre-roll with every purchase. So if you broke up your order into like 3 or 4 purchases, they do that. They'll do that because they're cool like that. And they got a med side. How fucking dope is that? Oh, yeah, I gotta get my card renewed. I just thought of a good thing about getting the med, because the difference between the med side and whatever is the consistency. With the med side, it's more tested, so it has to be like they say 25 on the side, it needs to be 25 through and through. With it, say 25 on there, they can plus or minus like, 10. You know what I mean? Because it could just be whatever. But the med side has to come in at what it's marked. So it can come in plus or minus. If it comes in minus 10, it doesn't hurt them because they said it can come in minus. Like, this is, I don't know, maybe I'm getting tolerant to it. No, it's just less than they say on the bag. It makes sense, I was wondering, I went into this one dispensary and they said the guy was sitting there just like I was bothering him. He might have been too high, I don't know. Like, what are you, man? You're fucking with my high. What's going on? What do you want? You don't know what you want. What do you mean you don't know what you want? Hey, man. This is very new to me to be able to walk into a dispensary and just go, hey, yeah, I'll take... I don't even know what half of this shit is. I don't know wax. I've seen people with the fucking freebase pipes. I'm like, that doesn't sound like me at all. But putting some little bit of hash on top of my regular weed, that sounds like me. And they say that the good consistency should bubble up and melt. That's all this shit does. It just bubbles and melts. I tried to breathe into it earlier, man. It was so like melted across shit that I couldn't even pull in. But after a little bit of heat, it would cave in. Yeah, that's why I don't want to get the freebase pipe. Today's poll brought to you by the GTS database. It was a question posed by the Red Hot Chili Peppers a while back, and it's, why don't you love me? And the replies are like I used to do, and then your hair's still curly, your eyes are still blue, but unlike the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I just don't love you anymore. Hair's still curly and my eyes are still blue, so why don't you love me like you used to do? Why don't you say the things you used to say? Why don't we play the games we used to play? My hair's still curly and my eyes still blue, so why don't you love me like you used to do? So what did we listen to there? Make Me Clean? Did we listen to Taste Like a Smell? Yeah, and then we listened to Live and What the last bit right there. Those are all remixes that I did here, like broadcasting live. Some of them weren't mastered. Live and What was the only one that had been mastered. The rest were just kind of mixes that needed to be mastered. So if the volume was about the same, it gets louder because I made sure to leave lots of headroom. Go ahead, especially with that law. I think with that new compressor, the new limiting amplifier now, it's designed to mimic. Okay, like the hardware compressors could not do what the software compressors and limiters could do. So they designed basically a digital hardware machine to do what the software stuff does. And being analog, of course, because it's real and not fake, it does it better. Because, you could actually use, in a virtual, you could virtualize any numbers that you needed to get to the right answer. With analog, it has to be the right. You see what I'm saying? You could just bridge that gap, with the virtual bridge. And that's what gives it that difference between real and not real. Because it's virtual. And if you were inside, imagine being inside of a computer and you walk into this studio and it's all the stuff from Abbey Roads. Like, how the fuck did you get this here? Like, never mind that. What do you want the shape of the fucking building to be? What, can I get Abbey Roads Control Center? Like, you can't think any bigger than that? Okay, give me Soundsteady's live room. Abbey Road's echo chamber, Capel Chambers echo chamber, and below. I still want some Abbey Road in there. Like, we can add that, the echo chamber. Oh, you can? Yeah, okay, I want that there. You want a secondary? Yeah. Listening room? Yeah. Okay, we'll put secondary Abbey Road listening. Okay. And just keep on adding stuff onto it as you want. When you walk out into there, And it looks real and it sounds fucking real and it just sounds great. Do you care that you're dreaming? That it's not really real, that it's not the actual. But you go downstairs and you inspect the capital chamber, like, fuck, and you feel the concrete. Hello? Oh, shit, that's the real thing. Because you have the blueprints and everything, with the concrete makeup, all that shit. You have all that. It's all in file. It's on file. Did you care that's been virtualized inside your head? The guitar you're playing is not even really real, but you feel the strings and stuff. And you are killing it. You're shredding. Do you care? It's not a real amp. It's not really slide. Look, this is a Slash's rig that he takes on tour. How'd you get it? Fucking scored a deal with this guy. Because he didn't know what he had. Must have been a crackhead. Sold it cheap as shit. But look, he's got his signature right there. He's got his signature pedals, all that shit, all his main gear that he takes on tour. I guess he changed his gear, and then he's using some new gear now. And so they just sold it off, or maybe someone stole it. I don't know. All I know is I got it way cheaper than it should have been. Are you going to care that's not actually? No. And when you... oh, yeah, that's the sound of a Marshall there. And this was on the Appetite for Destruction modification. Oh, fuck. It's on the stomp and pedal, and it sounds basically like his sound. And you're just like, yeah. Yeah, that's a real Les Paul. That's a real shit. That sounds great. You can't bullshit me because I've seen the look on people's face. I've seen the look on a guy that brought his Les Paul Jr. over. He used to play with his Marshall and all this other shit. Gave him a set of these. I played drums on that kit right there, going to BFD. He played his thing, and he's like, hey, man, can you give me like this tube screamer on the front? I'm like, yeah. Let me do that. Like, yeah, adjust it. And he adjusts the sound and shit. And so he's like, yeah, like that. And he's just cranking away. Like, just improvise whatever you want. I'll just play along with it. And so he breaks out a riff, and I start jamming, and we start cutting it up. And we get done, and he's just got this really perplexed look on his face. You know, he's like kind of weird. You know, I mean, he's just like, what, what's up? He's like, so, like, if you weren't in these headphones, I'm like, take them off. And takes them off, and I was like, play what you're playing. He's like, yeah. I was like, I started playing on the drums. Like, that's what you'd hear. And you can hear it on his headset. And his face even more. It's just like, almost like he's rethinking everything he's ever thought, you know? Because I had like a good reverb set on the drum kit. It sounded like we were nicely mixed and everything. I play, I use mine to play along with. I think I did that the other day. I pulled up a guitar rig. It's a riff that I've already recorded. And then I'll play along with that. And then I'll get the drums down enough. And like now what I'm doing is this more modular thing. Like I'm going to learn how the parts go, how many times. And so what I'll do is I'll just record the chorus. Then I'll record the verse. And then I'll record any breakdowns or bridges or whatever. And then also like any intros and outros. And as long as they're quantized and whatever, I can just drag them down. And that way, like, we should get the verse another time. How many times? Like the whole thing or just half? Just half. I can just slide the thing down and add a fill on the end of it, push it down to the fucking timeline. You know what I mean? So that way it's just modular. Just got the chorus in half. Okay, cool. I can actually just cut it in half and get rid of everything else. And that way this something like that. Yeah. Okay, then I just take out the last little things and then add that in there. Just hit record and add it onto that little beat. It's that easy. Like I said, in that way, if I ever don't show up, if I am the drummer, if I can't show up, I do show up. It's my exact performance of exactly how I played it. It's fucking sweet, man. Like I was saying, if we were smarter by now, I mean, because MIDI came out in the 80s. So by now, the ideas I have in my head are so simple that they should have done this long time ago. Before they go into MIDI 2.0, they should have mastered MIDI 1.0, and they really didn't. They really didn't utilize it or anything like that. Instead, they revamped it, and now they're going to re-release it. And that's bullshit because, like I said, a lot of these companies just got selfish and made that there was only MIDI out, no MIDI in. no MIDI out through, because they don't want you chaining several things together to make like their one small. If they have a small kit, they don't want you chaining like this right here. This is just a MIDI brain. You can plug all your drum pieces into it, but without a MIDI in, I can only MIDI out this to another drum brain that has a MIDI in. Only their more expensive modules have MIDI in, so it can be an expansion for this. But this I cannot expand itself on its own. If you imagine each one of those drum pieces as being a key on my keyboard, on a keyboard, you start to understand exactly what it is. This would be like, the lowest C, The rim would be C sharp, D, foot pedal could be D sharp, E sharp. Yeah, I mean, and it just keeps going up the scale, up the pedal. You know what I mean? So those are just keys. Boom, 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 da, 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 da. Tss, tss, tss. That's all it is. And by now we should have had it where I figured out how to do it where that kit right there can, I mean, not necessarily that kit, but I mean, with what they have right now, it'd be way, because they've already sampled, like, so, but now because of the limitation of how many zones you can have on the drum, they think they're limited to 2, because they're fucking stupid. They're too busy focused on what is and how to take what is and just start, instead of looking at what could be. You know what I mean? Because you're your technology and you're pushing that technology as far as you can go, and you're so invested in that on doing that basically would make this kit right here that I have, that would be our base model. The one would sell for $350. Maybe, I mean, for that size, maybe like $500 because of that. But like the base kit with the 2 cymbals, a ride, 3 toms, a snare, and a hi-hat, all continuous control, all 3 zone cymbals, 1, 2, and a ride. So you don't have, you know what I mean? And then it can be expanded. We want you to buy one of these. We want you to buy more of our pads. We want that. You buy them from someone else, fine. The thing is, we can accept other pads, but our pads work on a new technology, and we do accept that old technology because that's the old basic way, and we want to welcome you over to our new way. Oh, the bottom thing, that's the new connection. As you can see, every model from our cheapest one up can handle the professional snare, and the professional snare has 12 zones. Sometimes that's all you need is you want to be the super professional on the snare, and the toms really kind of don't matter. Tom rim zone, we don't mind. The professional zone snare is a bit more expensive than your regular pads because it's got a whole new technology inside. The mid also has not the professional, but the mid zone has a good number of zones. It's position sensitive, and it has 3 zones on the rim, but it doesn't have all the extra stuff that the professional does. It's more in your budget, but if you're a professional, you need all that extra stuff. You can do it for all the toms. We're talking 12. How many zones do you need? 30? Sure. Head deformation? Yes, we can handle that. Yes, where you put the mallet, the drumstick in there, and it changes the pitch. Yes, we can handle that. Patented technology. Fine, if you want wooden shells, we can do wooden shells, and you can change the outside to be whatever. We have different varying wraps for the outside. You can adjust how deep you want the shells. You can, and especially if it'd be cheaper to do it in. Because we're using recycled plastic combined with carbon to make it extra strong. We're cleaning up all the fucking plastic that's out there and grinding it, using it for something, but then we 3D print it into our shells, the shell design that we have, and it makes it very cheap and very easy. So it's because that's so cheap, we can sell you everything cheaper. If you actually want a wooden shell, which it really doesn't matter with electronic drum kits, However, ours to have that pivot designed, the 180 pivot, so if you are playing, it's got the mesh head on this side, and you can just flip it, and it has a regular head on this side, so it hits on this, and it goes to the mesh head, so you don't have to have like a solid head on that side, and it becomes an actual drum, and then you can adjust the tom. But it's just got a 180 pivot. Once you adjust it into position, you can hit it, and it's got a thing that can just spin. And then you just take the regular cymbals off the stands, which are very capable of holding regular cymbals. Put regular cymbals on it, and you're ready to just swap the snare for a real snare. Go. Well, that's a professional kit. That's a professional one. Well, it's more expensive. But I mean, they make acrylic kits, and so we still have the same thing. If you want the Pro Design with an acrylic kit, it's the Blastic kit. It's pretty sturdy, stable, and strong. So I mean, and then you can get. Of course, it comes. Its natural color is black, so you get a black kit, but it has a wrap. You can put a wrap around it. We went ahead when we printed it. We made sure to have the print so that it looks like it's just been black stained wood, but it's just black plastic that's got carbon in it, so it's now plastic. Black plastic. Yay! Why don't you love me like I used to do? Hair's still curly. Eyes are still blue. Just don't love you anymore. I just think that's funny. I just don't love you anymore. Is it rhyming? Just don't love you like I used to do. I just don't love you anymore. I know, but why? I don't know. It's like that one song. I don't know why I love you, but I do. Oh, you're really an annoying piece of shit, and I probably shouldn't. But for some reason, I keep running back to you. Lifeless dead. Lifeless dead. That unclean bed. Till when her hunger fed, I will wish that they would win. I promise on our love, she said. Promises were never kept. Alone on dirty floors rounds. And although he nods out, she was gone, and so he wept. Then a demon came to him. You must know I'm gone away.
Life was dead.
Coming March of 2025, Blue Effect Records is proud to bring you Aris Artem 2, featuring Robotic Hawks, Pariah Jones, McKenna, The Stern 76, Mr. Vertigo, Hello Echo, Bird Shadows, Ian James, Mike and Jonas Langley, and other songs such as Shades of Moon, which has been playing under this the whole time. Aris Artem 2, available March 2025.
Like a fly through the ceiling full of smoke. It's a slippery slope from a
1, 2, 3, 4. I knew this girl, she's kinda strange. She liked to evaporate her brain. Every day after school, she'd trip out like a little fool. She asked me out one out of day. No idea for the love of me. It's obvious I had no clue. What else was I supposed to do? I took her to the local bar. Started getting dark. She collapsed right on the ground. I looked like a big fat clown. 2 weeks of wasted time. 2 weeks remember till I died. Hair of green and eyes of blue. What else was I supposed to do? Tara! Tara's on LSD. Tara! Tara's on LSD. Tara! Tara's on LSD. Tara! Tara's on LSD. Tara's on LSD. Tara's on
Some people are bastards. Some people just push and shove and talk a load of crap. They'll try to push us off the map. So push back and say I don't need you around me. You're only working to preserve the boundary, and I'm not afraid to look. Cause after all the things they took, we have ourselves. Fell in love and saw the world exploding. Lost my mind and then my friends disowned me. I can't see enough to connect the world constructively. So I set out to find a brand new country. Now I'm a king and I command this army, but it makes me feel so old. Tomorrow it'll be sold again. I'm off. The woman was like when the sun was shining. I loved her so but couldn't stand her whining. So like that I was torn apart. Stopped right back in to start. You look like a dog that lost its owner. Were you afraid of being left alone or knocked down on your ass? Just let the moment pass. We have ourselves. Everybody freak out at what's happening right now. Everybody freak out at what's happening right now. I'm alive became the most astounding, and I laughed until I cried. There's never need to lie, we have ourselves.
So I don't know if any of that came through. Let's go ahead and go back to that. That was the Irish Artem collection there. We had Robotic Hawk with Further. Then we had Stern 76 with Mod Slay. I think it's Stern 76. The actual track said The Stern 76 Mod Slay. So that's why I used it in the commercial. That's what I say in the commercial. No one's corrected me yet, so I guess the boss hasn't. I don't know. Maybe he. That's why he beats me so hard. I'm kind of starting to like it, so I don't correct anything. I don't even listen to what he's saying anymore, as he flogs me so well. Then we had Hello Echo with We Have Ourselves. And I was saying that's kind of a jaunty song. I dig it because it's very much like They Might Be Giants, you know, I mean, kind of feeling. They're, like I said, no matter what They Might Be Giants are talking about, it's almost always got a kind of happy feel. And the sun is a massive incandescent gas, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. I lost my lucky ball and chain, and now she's 4 years gone. She's 5 feet tall and sick of me, and I'm rattling on. You know, this guy talking about he lost his wife and shit, but, you know, it's very like, I lost my lucky ball and chain, now she's 4 years gone. 5 feet tall and sick of me, all my rattling on. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna end that poll because it's getting too raucous. I mean, there's a whole fight brewing in the chat room about why you don't love me. Apparently, they're trying to decide. Yes, your hair is still curly, but your eyes have never been blue, and there's a whole brouhaha. I don't feel like dealing with. It's annoying. I want to say something real quick. Because if this Flutterby that I have does not have the vocals, I could always sing them. It's not very hard to sing them. Now we can come out to play. Okay, so that's cool. Bring up the, yeah. Just a little bit so that way I can kill anything off there. And put on a little bit of effect there. A little effect there. Might be a bit much. What about that? This is what I'm talking. Alright, so got that and put a little bit of reverb. Studio verb would be better. This is in case it doesn't have the lyrics on there. Vocals, whatever you want to call it, the thing with the stuff. Down here in the gutter, I sit all alone, wondering why the shadow never draws you near, but the light that burns your my dear, it's almost like you wanna die, and all I can do is watch as you flutter by. It's almost like you wanna die, and all I can do is watch as you flutter by. Flutter by. Down here in the darkness, I sit all alone, wondering why the shadow never draws you near, but the light that burns. Goodbye, my dear. That's surprised how easily it came together when you sent me that music, man. That was dope. I tripped the hell out, man. I was like, what the fuck? That was cool as shit. And so yeah. What is this one? Oh, This Is Where I Am. Speaking of Ian James. I just love this song. I did just play it. But I just love that song. Because that is where I am often. He has a new song out. We could play that. Disappear. I don't even know what song that is. I've got too many songs. I don't remember what Disappear is. I've got a couple of songs that I worked on with fuck, what was that band? It was a local band. They sent me they had an audition for singers, and I was looking to get into a band, and okay, in my folder, and so they sent me some tracks to work on, and one just really resonated pretty well with me. And I was like, let's go ahead and do it. I went ahead and did it, but I also added like a guitar solo and like a couple layers of vocals. I'm not saying it was the best, but I said it to them. And they're like, they were saying that they'd already told someone that they'd already someone come out by, but I was like, oh, that's cool, And they're like, well, you did turn that around pretty fast. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, so we still want you to come out. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it was kind of far out. I really didn't have a ride or anything like that. And I really doubted that they would probably want to get on Jam Kazam. So, I mean, that's why I could do that so easy. I've got that right now. So I'm trying to find the actual track, man. Music I've made, would that be under? If I saw the name, I could remember it, but it is, like I said, I've just done so much shit. Disgustipated. No, that's not it. That becomes something else. Give to Get. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Everybody seen? I'm terribly sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh! Pee-wee. Early on, man. Pee-wee Herman. Hamburger. If you know about that, you are a true Pee-wee fan. Hamburger. I'm very sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's go. I'm not sorry. Scratch my balls, man. Somebody scratch my balls. That's just crazy, man. Oh, God. You could not get away with that now. That's what's so great about it. We were built differently than nowadays. I get it. Like it kind of took like watching them doing it older, to kind of get it. Like you guys just don't get it, and that's why I'm doing it older. It's kind of like, yeah, I get what you're saying too, but can we meet in the middle somewhere? Can we meet in the middle? I see what you're saying now. I do. But you're still not saying what I'm saying. If you'll see what I'm saying, then we could probably find like a nice, like, okay, cool. Huh? That's all I'm asking. Just give to get. The important part is that I'm not mad. Missing week. Oh, that's the one that I wanted to work on with my brother, but I never got that finished. I should probably check that out sometime when I have time. Not like now. Timeless is Time Undone. I like that one a lot. But, World of Change. Wait, have I found you in here? Of course not. That would have been good. even Stephen Ruff mix. Nah. Damn it, dude. I'll probably find it at some point in time. Anyways, I can probably find it and download it. In the meantime, while we're not doing this, let's go ahead and do something else. Who else is feeling better? I like Craig Martin's version of Free Fallin'.
She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses and a boyfriend too. Yeah, it's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. I'm a bad boy, so don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. And the vampires walk down the valley, heading west down Ventura Boulevard. All the bad boys hide in the shadows, and the good girls home with broken hearts. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, cold winds blow. Please don't run away, don't run away from me. Please don't run away from me. Please don't run away, don't run away from me. Please don't run away from me. Please don't run away, don't run away from me. Please don't run away from me. Please don't run away, don't run away from me. Please don't run Where is Santa at this way? Tell me why is it always this way? Where is Rudolph? Where is Dixie, baby? Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas. All the children are tucked in their beds. Sugar plum fairies dancing in their heads. Snowball fighting, it's so exciting, baby. I love you and you love me. That's the way it's got to be. I love you from the start, 'cause Christmas ain't a time for breaking each other's heart. Where is Santa at his sleigh? Tell me why is it always this way? Where is Rudolph? Where is Dixie, baby? Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas. All the children are tucked in their beds. Little plum fairies dancing in their heads. Snowball fighting, it's so exciting, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love you and you love me. That's the way it's got to be. I love you from the start, 'cause Christmas ain't a time for breaking each other's heart. Merry Christmas, I don't wanna fight tonight. Merry Christmas, I don't wanna fight tonight. Merry Christmas, I don't wanna fight tonight with you. Merry Christmas, I don't wanna fight tonight. Merry Christmas, I don't wanna fight tonight. Merry Christmas, I don't wanna fight tonight with you.
That was me on the drums. That was my brother on everything else. He sang and whatever. That was a Battleborn thing we did for a Christmas thing. Every Christmas he does like a Hempy Holidays. And so that was, yeah. But while I was gone, I decided to get something. So you may think you're serious about yours, but you're not. You're not. See, I mean, do you have Batman Signal Chocolates? No, you don't. Do you have Han Solo and Carbonite? No, you don't. Much less the big one that I have is a big chocolate bar. You have a little ducky for a tester, so you can test how strong they are? No? You don't? How about the one that comes in an eggshell? No? You don't? Okay, I didn't think you... So if you don't have that, you probably don't have the bunny that has like a bunch of like, caramel and peanuts and cranberries and stuff in there. This one, these are like a box of chocolate. There's a mystery. It could be all cherries. It could be just all chocolate. It could be some caramels. It could be all peanuts. It could be all the above. Same with these guys. They're mystery. Live a little. We have Mrs. Gummy Bear. You can tell because she has a bow on her head. Then you got Mr. Gummy Bear. And they're going to do the thing inside my stomach. Be digested, that is. You perverts. And then we got Darth Vader. Look at that shit. You know why his eyes look all drippy? Because he's got a goddamn chocolate-covered cherry. He's got a cherry inside of him. It's TC Traverse City whiskey. Makes their own cherries. I was going to the store to get my own cherries. Get some maraschino cherries, and I forgot to get them when I got to my mom's house. I was like, fuck. She's like, what? I was like, I forgot to get maraschino cherries. I was going to put them in my Darth Vader head. And she's like, you probably don't want them, but... I was like, what? And she's like, I've got some. I'm like, I want them. And she's like, okay, well, they're like Traverse City whiskey, maraschino. I'm like, I want them. It's like, well, they've been in my fridge for about a year. I fucking want them. They're going in my chocolate, which is then going in my stomach. And I say fucking, yes, fermented, please, let's do this. Let's do this. What are you talking about? And it's got this cherry syrup around it. It's so good. So on a couple of these, I poured in some chocolate on the bottom, and then I poured that syrup just in there, and then poured more chocolate on top just to make it like a little surprise. Surprise. Hopefully it'll be all come gushy out. This is fucking got a little... Yeah, come on. Don't talk to me about shit. No, not until you got a Stegosaurus. And then you got, this is a Stegosaurus? Yeah, there's a Stegosaurus. That was a Triceratops. And you got your Brontosaurus. It does acrobatic tricks like that. It's kind of like this little kittens did. You got dog print. Okay, Shaggy needs his toys. And then we got a bone. Open. We'll get you trained one day. You trainable bastard. So, yeah. They come in, right now they come in dark. As you can see, dark and light chocolate. We have your dark chocolates in here, like you guys stop that. Oh, they're back to back. Okay, oh no, he's not. You're not. You stop that. You guys sit back to back until later, unless you're gonna multiply, which you're not gonna do. I know you're not gonna do that. So stop it. Jesus Christ, dinosaurs. No way you were sore now. Ah! Oh, cats. Talk about a cat. That was great. That would have been drug abuse. No. Yeah, you gotta love this shit, dude. It's fucking great, man. I'm not gonna eat all this. If I ate all this, that'd be so I'd just be... Come back after a video break. It's just... Fucking... Out! Like a scout on a new route. So, from now on... Dark is gonna be indica. Light chocolate is gonna be... hybrid. And vanilla will be sativa. So we got another music block for you here, and I'm going to get out of your ear and let the music take you there, unless you are a square. So I worked on these songs. Doesn't mean I wrote one, and you'll probably figure out which one. And if it's I've never road tested this one, so I've listened to it to myself, but I've never shared it out, so let's find out. I don't think I've shared it. I might have. I don't know. You shut up. You didn't do it. I did. I'm not the only one.
I know you sucker been waiting a minute to bounce, bounce, bounce. To the people in the club that wanna show me love. Bounce, bounce, bounce. To the girls on the dance floor shaking that thing. Bounce, bounce.
be sitting there. Now break the beat down and take it to the top and I told you one before, I ain't never ever gonna stop. See the girls on the side, girl, make that coochie pop. In the boats, hit it with threes, play the record, taking over in the boats, and almost everything. Hang with chickens like to scream my name, hanging with thugs, I like to bust them things. Broken on the stop me, but they can't, cause my people run the pain. When it's the real, brother wanna pack the steel, or pull it out, cock it back, showcase the skill. Stand alone from an enemy, second one of us and me, better be prepared for the heat. 3 point, you done messed up now. I'll be the second when I blast to the ground, cause I'ma take you out. Just go to war with them, but I'm wild, and to the south, we about to go all out. Cause my nation, dictation, be wasting, you bustin' snitches and clowns. Take it, 3 point to the nation now. All the people in the club, all the people in the car, even sitting at work, all the in the corner, all the in at home, all the in the club, all the people at work, all the people on the corner, all the people in the club, all the people in the car, even sitting at work, all the in on the corner, all the people at home, all the people in the club, all the people in the car, all the people in the world.
Bounce. Keep on popping, dropping, baby. Show me what you working with. Clap them cheeks and move and make your booty just bounce a bit. Baby girl, got a lot about it, got a lot of boo-doo, like the way she working with. Just get it to it, wish she get it to it. She been moving the truck and then moving the body and the midget girl having them, making them whoppers. They be looking like what the hell going on. When she get them on the stage, we stop them and bounce her booty to this song. Bow. All the people in the club, all the people in the car, even sitting at work, all the in the corner, all the in at home, all the
The ways of the dollar's nightlife is insane. Stresses of the lesser make it hard to maintain. I had to uplift them with my Ichabod crane and watch the vibe switch electric when they scream my stage name. They go G to the E to the M to the M to the E to the way the brother rock, he's a slave to the rhythm with no regards for the ways that I hit him. But so easy does it, be it as it were. The night draws closer, the day is just a blur. Tonight is our adventure, love, I'll give you the tour, because there's just no telling on the things that occur. But yo, hey, let's have a good time tonight, hey. Let's have a good time, hey. Let's have a good time tonight, hey. Let's have a good time. Baby love, you'll tell me what you're doing. See, later on we hanging out in Dallas, where very few appreciate the things that we on. Now sit back and catalog the brilliant neon of the city, of the street, of the vibe, of the beat.
You are so beautiful.
It's just the feeling when you move the record out the crate. The same emotion when you spin the vinyl on the plate. It's understood that this moment is fate. That's why you stood in line, paid your dime. Got a shot of vodka with the hand on the lime. Right there is an equation for incredible times. The last thing of the agenda, girl, is freeing your mind. But yo, hey, let's have a good time tonight, hey. Let's have a good time, hey. Let's have a good time tonight, hey. Let's have a good time. Baby love, you'll tell me what you're doing. See, later on we hanging out in Dallas, where very few appreciate the things that we on. Now sit back, catalog the brilliant neon of the city, of the street, of the vibe, of the beat.
You are so beautiful.
I love girls when they hips rotate, hands in the air as they work their shape, feet movement like roller skates. It's always all good, though you love what you hate. The moment is great, you're chillin', mackin' on the honey as it will, enjoying MCs with exceptional skill, cause the vibe is right and we did it. No dollars, niggas know to make it happen. They clap when you cheer, average party turns into the jam of the year. Just grab a girl and whisper this in their ear. You go, hey, let's have a good time tonight, hey. Let's have a good time, hey. Let's have a good time tonight, hey. Let's have a good time. Baby love, you'll tell me what you're doing. See, later on, hanging out in Dallas, where very few appreciate the things that we on. Now sit back, catalog the brilliant neon of the city, of the street, of the vibe, of the beat. Yeah, just like that.
So that was Hot Dog with Bounce, the first one there. Then we had, yeah, it's starting to kick really good. So Beneath the Whispers, that was an early Gearman song. It was never on any album. You probably could hear the drum machine on there. I would like to redo it sometime with the fucking new drum kit that I have. If I have the drum mat for it. If not, I would love to use BFD, because BFD I'm going to have the drum mat for it, and that'll work. And then maybe like do some EQing, because it seemed like a bit bright in the mix that I was hearing there. At least what I hear. I have to try it out there, some other place, and see what the mix sounds like. These aren't exactly perfect, which is what's great about that free program Sienna from Acoustica. It's a free plugin, and it just turns on. They have like hundreds of, well, I won't say hundreds. They have a bunch of headphones. Usually the most popular. They even have these are Audio Technica MTH M40 FSs. and it basically has a correction, so that way any deficiencies, it has an EQ curve to make it sound like you're listening into a certain room. I actually did a mix. I would love to show it, actually, like the difference between the two. I mean, I guess I could just show that really fast. It wouldn't hurt anything. There's the Sienna mix that I made where I use that Sienna program. And then there's the go desktop, not downloads, doof nuts. Alright, so geared when done, mixes. We have any masters, actually. Let's check that out. Okay, they have a Sienna mix master, and this is, okay, so this is alive and well with, I mixed through the Truth first, the Truth monitors without any room correction at all. And then, and this is what I came up with. Sounded alright at first, but then it was just really bright, especially when the vocals kicked in. So let's see what the Sienna headphone corrections, that sounds like. Come on. Lastly, let's listen to, there's one. It's got the arc. Let's settle everything. It's got the arc correction that I use for correcting the room, mixing through the Truth speakers, as well as I used the arc when I was mixing and mastering. And let's see if this one turned out any better. Hopefully this one turned out not so bright and brittle. So I think of all those, I think that last one was the best mix. That could be me, but I wish it had. In these headphones, it can represent the bass. Hopefully, out there, it processed the bass, but I can hear the bass in there, but it doesn't represent it equally like it should be in the mix, which tends to lead me to either mix too bassy or to overcompensate in the treble. Once I get the bass where I can feel it, then I tend to crank the whatever. It's just a mess. So the Sienna helps out. I should try doing like a Sienna for the mixing and leveling. Once I get those down, go through and check the arc to make sure that the speakers, like, they sounds good through that. And then now that I got enough RAM, I can do all this. And then when I go to actually master, also master through those. Like start the master with the Sienna and then finish the master on the arc corrected, those speakers there. It'll probably turn out fucking sweet as shit. So I'm looking forward to doing this next tune with Mr. Nova. Fuck! 3 hours and 25 fucking minutes? Why didn't you say shut the fuck up? The fuck are you doing, man? It's like a fucking saga and shit. 3 fucking hours? Holy fuck. What time is it? 2:25. Oh, motherfucker. I gotta go check into like talk rehab or some kind of shit. This is actually the perfect job for me to have, though. Although they don't pay. But this is perfect for me because I hate money. So, fuck it. Let's keep going. I don't feel like stopping just yet. I'm high as fuck and I'm having a good time. Hope other people are having a good time. Because it's time after time. If you're lost, you're lucky. You will find me. Time after time. Oh, sneaky peeky. You almost tried to make it play some copyrighted material. Oh, that's not fair and that's not good. I said I don't, I said that part earlier about fuck rap. That's because I actually joined in on one. Let's give a listen to that since I'm talking shit. Let's show why I talk shit.
So get ready.
I hope you'll all sing along.
You gotta think about it, then don't speak about it. If you gotta think about it, then don't speak about it. If you gotta think about it, then don't speak about it. Just be about it. I'm about it. If you about it, then come on, let's shout. I said I'm rolling down, I'm rolling down the back street. I ain't on spinners, but ladies feel like sausages. I'm rolling down, I'm rolling down the back street. I ain't on spinners, but ladies feel like sausages. I'm rolling down, I'm rolling down the back street. I ain't on spinners, but ladies feel like.
What y'all know about on Mooringsport Road? Speakers rattle my trunks and doors. It's so official in my federal 90 Corolla. I'm steady mugging what's requiring mug jobs. I'm leaving y'all thinking y'all new shit was fly. Break them off like Kit Kats. I spit raps to these women coming with riff-raff, yipping yapping. I'm so fucking fat when I click-clack the gat in my throat, leaving lyrical bullets in your bulletproof coat. Game, I push it and pull it. Yeah, I old school it. Receiving insider trading tips just like Martha Stewart. This is so liquid, it's fluid. I just chop through it, but I'm not on blades. You should know me that you can't fade me. I'm ruthless.
I said I'm rolling down, I'm rolling down the back street. I ain't on spinners, but ladies feel like sausages. I'm rolling down, I'm rolling down the back street. I ain't on spinners, but ladies feel like sausages. I'm rolling down, I'm rolling down the back street. I ain't on spinners, but ladies feel like. I got my MB hooked up to my TV, my boombox, mixing the punch. I can't stop, won't stop. Young John, who'll make you famous like a young star. Home run low on bases, man. I'm waist up and keep stitches on my riches. For back bitch, itch my riches. Pump this, Sean mixed it up like up at a rip, break it, pick it up and I spit you piss, fuck it, I rip this shit, stole a bitch, fold a roll, spit, wet lip, tip a fit. Let's roll it. This ring mother, Pablo P, niggas march streets, peace. No need to call the police, just face it with a guard, lace in the car, taste it in the car with a lace guard, face it.
Yo, I might be broke like a joke with no punchline, but as long as I'm rocking shit like this, I ain't gonna bitch or whine about the things that I don't got. Cause my derelict and dialect slips discreetly out of my mouth and it's always hot like mama's Sunday morning breakfast. Yo, I wreck this whole town when I lace you down, pimping in my caravan, 30 miles a gallon, stick shit in my hand, bumping down the street to the promised land. I can, I will, slaughter future and pass MCs like a birth control pill. Y'all niggas know the deal.
I'm rolling down, I'm rolling down the back street. I ain't on spinners, but ladies feel like sausages. I'm rolling down, I'm rolling
I can, I will. Saw the future in past MCs like a birth control pill. Fuck y'all. Don't come with me with some bullshit. Anyways, let's see about finding something. It's 2:30 in the morning. How long have we been going at this? 3:30. Should we just call it? Huh? Have you gotten everything you need out of this? I mean, was it good for you? 3 hours is a good time. That's good time. I'm still ready to go, is what I'm saying. I'm just wondering if you need more. Just, I mean, a comment section is right there. I'm good to go. High as shit. I got some music ready right here. A laugh, a smile, something. Because if not, I'm cashing the fuck out. 'Cause I got other things to do. Like I gotta wash my hair. I got a date tomorrow with myself. I'm gonna be cooking myself dinner. Oh, I got the hamburger thought. I gotta check on the hamburger. I might make myself lasagna. Yeah, autoerotomanical. You know what that makes me feel like having some sweet love. And if you don't feel like making sweet love, then there's really kind of something wrong with you. But if you do, this is a group to do it for you.
This is a dangerous group.
Real G, what's up? Show some love. All of my ballers hold their faces up. Make it right back and I hold the beat. Real G's out here hold the heat. Coming back out now, move your feet. If you real, then walk with me, talk with me. Pumping this love and not showing no love and not swimming out with the whole time that I buzz. Had to keep on talking, so I keep leaving the struggle. Coming back, I'm leaving big in the dust. Had to keep talking, so I'm coming, say what? Other fool be talking in noise and niggas be coming and saying her word. Walk with me, just walk with me, just walk with me. Come and walk your step now. Walk with me, won't you walk your step now? Come and walk with me, just walk with me. Walk with me, step down. I said walk with me, step down.
Down gangsta, man, it feel good. Bought me a New Yorker, put dubs on them things. On my mobile phone, talking to some heats. They say they wanna get busy with a thug out gangsta with them white leather seats, white wood grain, white DVDs and a white TV screen. Beating out the trunk, man, they be hating when they see me ride by. Hold up, man, don't get mad 'cause my window's down, AC on. I got 4 birds, bout to flip 'em at the mall. I'm in my Escalade, doing 45. I pull to the curb just to get my shine on.
Walk in the step, just walk with me, just walk with me. Come and walk your step now. Walk with me, won't you walk your step now? Walk your step, come and walk with me, just walk with me. Walk with me, step now. Walk with me,
I said walk when you step now.
come with it, come and get a step up in the middle of a big boy. You're bound to get it. You come up from the world, come up from another side, but you pointed your gun, you in the wrong city. Running up off past them out, literally, you know a boy said they had his gun. He was ready for the side, said they coming dramatic and bragging. I said they were walking like a solar kitty, people panic in the prison like a man. Then up in the truck with the leader standing, so the walking when they really be the man. And if we really wanna come and get it, that's handy. Me breaking it down to stop off and the flop that's burn out with me. Shoot for shot to be burned. Blitz to them, dumb, gripping us. Sleep, walk in the step. Just walk with me, just walk with me. Come and walk your step now. Walk with me, won't you walk your step now? Walk your step, come and walk with me, just walk with me. Walk with me, step down. Walk with me,
I said walk when you step now.
what's the ROC soldier? Straight up bust a pistol to work harder than another fool. Gotta take my ribbons, gotta get my rhyme, gotta get this to make a nigga feel fine. Then I throw
Hopefully that hasn't been muted this whole time, but probably has been. Last song of the evening is called An End of Things. I downloaded it from my own account, so I can play it. Let's do this right there. Open that up, and then we're going to go to monitor 2.
Sitting down just for a minute. When you come around, you need something new. All the words just echo right off of you. You're falling down, you need something new. All the words just ring like bells when you're standing at the gates of hell. It's right in front of you. Sickness never fails, he says. It feels like I'm there on death's bed. She won't come in. I'm here at the end of things. All I want is just a little bit. Sitting down, put out the fire. See if you come around. You need something new. This big red love's gonna shine through. Sickness never fails, he said. It feels like I'm laying upon death's bed. She won't commit. It's cold under my skin. And all I need is just another hit. Come on, baby, just a little bit. Come on, baby, just another hit. Come on, baby, give me just a little bit. Come on, baby, just another hit. Come on, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, baby, give me just a little bit. Come on, baby, your story. I've been waiting for you like dirty sunlight. It's getting to be around 11:30. Waiting on the one who's gonna make me feel right. 'Cause I don't feel right. Wait a minute, mister, you weigh a little off. And I know my way around the floor just fine. I got a twisted vision, I'll tell you one thing. I only wanna get what's coming in mine. Well, it just don't feel right. And all these silent words are driving me insane. Once it hits the blood, it goes straight for the brain. And I can't feel my toes or remember my name. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the sun. Alright, here we go again. I'm outside, just looking in. Yeah, I've got a handle full of sin. But all these silent words are driving me insane. And I can't fit no more into my vein. Maybe just one more to loosen the pain. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the